Right. Let's get this show on 0 then. Hey, Tess. They were changing my password on my emails. Put the security alert on. Right. Right. What was I doing? Ah, yes. Yes. Getting these done run through. How you doing? I see you. How are you doing? We had a nice thunderstorm earlier. It was lovely.
Hunger caution.
It literally was that nice. No, I didn't even do it. Yeah, I didn't do it in the end. I still got her. I think I've got to transfer the important stuff to my normal hard drive. I can transfer it back. I mean, who's got the time these days?
Hydration critical. Light on.
I'll get around to doing it. I just need to transfer the files first. How are you getting on with Center 20 Center 21? Center Station.
Jetpack on.
Not bad. What have you discovered so far? There's a lot of work. Yes, there is. There's a lot more work to do than one person. To be fair, I would actually be happy if we could actually hire somebody for the tills. Then I wouldn't need to worry about it so much. Uh, Another one done. That technically is that floor all fitted with cables. Did you finish getting your solar panels sorted out? Nice. It's nice, isn't it? Not having to keep going back and forward to clean the odd one or two solar panels. That pushes your power just a wee bit. L to the yeah. I'm hoping to get a lot of this base done, like. This is the longest I've ever worked on a base. My FPS, it's not too bad at the moment, but struggles here and there. Alright, so that should be 5 of the runs done. We just need to get the /3 done. Still got the next floor to do. Although these rooms don't really need anything particular.
Jetpack on.
We need to go back. Fill ourselves up with oxygen, water, food. Get rid of the poop. Hopefully there's more rails. It's gonna cost a lot. Have you got down some of those drills yet? Get some. Renew our jetpack. Renew our oxygen. Change the waste. Change our battery. And why not? Hmm. Hmm. You've been too busy. I was doing 20 jobs last night, all at the same time, in and out of places, doing the shop. I still managed to build at least one. I'm not mad with you, Tess. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. $50? What the hell you got 50 for? Understandable. Oh, it's because since you discovered that little thing, isn't it? You've gone nuts. But you say 20 smelters. Have you built the electric one? Wait, if you don't have the drills down, how the hell are you trying to? How are you feeding 20 smelters? Unless you're still mining out that room. Yeah, I can see how you do it. How you're in 20. Are they in the basement, or have you transferred them over to the mine? You know, it'd be a lot quicker to. You know, it'd be a lot easier to deal with them if you just transfer it to the mine. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. True. But then again, you won't be able to keep an eye on your 50 planters. If you've got 50 planters, I'm guessing you've got a lot of trees. Different type of trees. Probably what the apples, the pears, the oranges, the kiwis. Self 30 or so. Wait, so if you're managing 50, but 30 of them are self-managed, self-work, then technically you're only dealing with 20. You're getting that, you gotta get that machine that replicates them. I think the next upgrade I'm gonna be saving up for would be the self-checkout. It goes faster. But that could all change on the next time, the next day, the next time I do it. You know how busy it gets. Right. Was there anything that we could use power for? Near. We use the oil in that, put sugar in that as well. Definitely gonna need some. Make some cereal bars. I would make a look for bread. Life of bread in a can. It's just tomatoes that need harvesting. We're gonna put you in there. Wait. Right, next thing, we need to figure out what's going on. Let's go. Finish off these damn rails. Back to the hole. Gotta get used to this desk. Feels like I've got stuff in the wrong place. I also might buy some, you know, those USB extender cables.
Light on. Jetpack on.
I can move the tower away from where I'm sitting because I've nudged it twice so far.
Jetpack on.
The last thing I want is to break the tower. There was that chance. I don't want to buzz the tower, I just don't want to break it. Some of it's glass.
Light on.
Nice. How you getting on with it, Scooby? And how you doing, man? It's an interesting concept for a game, isn't it? The worm took it, and not giving it back. It still feels a little bit strange. Influencing it really is weird. And it's comes to sort of like playing games and then somebody says, "Oh, I got into the game because of you." It's really weird. But good. Good. How far have you gotten? We have another one, Tess. Oh, you just started it today, so you're in the midst of the tutorial. And the tutorial, I tell you what, for that type of game, the tutorial's not that bad. It's not intrusive. It's not really in your face. I just finished. Oh, okay, cool. You're a lot further than I thought you are. I'm guessing you're either trying to make a little bit of money, or you're trying to work towards the cement mixer. I think the tutorial ends just before the cement mixer. That's why I went for the automated benches before the mixer. That way some of the customers will actually go and deal with themselves. I mean, yesterday I had one customer just sit there for like, I think it was like 6 day and night cycles before I realized they were actually in the store. I want to say it's 500 on the computer. Hey, Barnami. Not too bad, not too bad. Putting the rails in. Then I could say that job complete. Oh, not all of it. Not all of it. I'm still missing some parts. I'm still missing a tank area, a smelting area, storage, and the benches. I got the most of the batteries in. Means I've got to get that. Hold up. I've got one Rogan.
Jetpack on.
The greenhouses have been have taken the longest to get sorted out. Really? Is that an old save that went to the new terrain, or? Hmm. Oh, now you have a, oh, now you have an underground base. You just got to re-dig it out. It won't take forever. It really won't. You could probably get away with. If you can make yourself a shelf. Plastics, you can make pipes from plastic, which sells for about $20 up.
Jetpack on.
Oh, what's the moment? Grind up bags of coal as well. You can make some money. You can make some decent money from that. The one tip I will say is have both tubs of water. Because they get pissy if you've only got one tub. I've had some strange things happen on your road today. Ooh, I'm interested. What did you do? I see Shadow Drake put a freaking prediction for the new terrain update to come out at the end of the month. I don't think they're there yet. I saw them after it was over, still had the... Weird. What how short I'm gonna be. That is a weird bug. Were you able to fix it? Oh. Oh. Oh, you mean that works? That works. Hey, Fabby. Hey, you going back to Fabby? You've gone back to Fab. Abarono. I'm not gonna have enough to die. I'm not gonna have enough of this. Alright, so only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. 9. 9. 9 rails, that's all I need.
Jetpack on.
Been a long time. It's been a couple of weeks. I know I had problems with when I tried out I tried out Europa, built the furnace. I did what I normally do and encase it like this, and it kept popping. Even though there was no atmosphere, it just kept popping. So I managed to do. Are you sure it's a girl? You know, everybody knows what girl stands for in the online world. Guy in real life. They're very distinguishable in the UK. Yeah, go on. I've never really had that mix up before. One's got a V and one's got a P. Yep. Stack of vents. Oh, that's what I need. Electronics. Now the biggest question is, does she know you're dating her? Oh, okay. I'm just trying to look it up here, man. There's some weird people on the internet. I know, I'm one of them. I'm a weird person. I'm just weird. Partly fool. I want to say that's... I've heard of it, yeah. Yep. You'll have fun on that. Scooby. Are you tricking him again? What we told you about people doing that to people? Yeah, you tell them, mate. They're negative. Won't know until you try. Around. Oh. Iron and copper. Iron. I need some iron. The slag is, it could mean a couple of things, but the gist of it is somebody that sleeps around a lot. Hey, you have a problem to reach? Hey, Nag, what planet are you on?
We would be honored if you would join us.
Hello. You're on Mars. Get yourself a active vent. I take it you're having trouble getting the temperature down. Get yourself an active vent and then plug that into the input of the furnace. And then start sucking some of the air. Right, okay. Just, I don't, you're saying you need 1 megapascal. No, you need between 1 and 100 megapascals. The pressure doesn't really matter at this scale. So have an active vent and then hook it up to the input of the furnace, turn it on until you get the desired temperature. Yeah, the normal furnace has, hang on. Do I have my furnace still, or have I broken it? I have it still. Right. Okay, hang on. I know. I never thought you knew. Oh, you can wait and let it cool down. But, or if you've got access to liquid, unless you've got access to water, you can just. Sorry, mate. I apologize for assuming. Right. Pretty much. I mean, you're trying to get the temperature down below 550 Kelvin. 277 degrees. Hey, no problem. See? So any time of day, really, just watch the temperature drop. Did I get the rails? Yes. It could be daytime gas or nighttime gas, it doesn't really matter. Just getting the temperature down. Well, that's how I do it anyway. Whee!
Jetpack on.
Any problem?
Jetpack on.
Yeah, actually, that's one of the things I can actually help somebody with. Also, get the region out, put some iron in through. Oh yeah, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, right. She invites me to the like a day, like a Polish Turkish restaurant. Yeah. He's finished. I am so close to getting these 8 rooms done. Still a lot of. No.
Jetpack on.
You know what a homeless guy looks like?
Jetpack on.
Go on.
Jetpack on.
If you don't mind me asking, Nick, are you on the beta or are you on the normal branch of Stationeers? Right, so I think I got them all. Normal. Cool. Yeah. I get that now. For me, right now, I'm afraid of taking a break from Stationeers because everything I've learned. Might disappear. Right. I was going to get this. Oh, this one doesn't have a door. You were yapping and eating, right? Okay. And let me guess, the person turns into a person called Jeff. He's 6'5" and. Nope, that's not the right tool I want. I want that tool.
Jetpack on.
How you doing, Hypocrisy? I don't even remember what I need for this. I know exactly what I need for this place. I need coal. That's what I need. Coal. That was you getting worried about the last one.
Jetpack on.
I need another one with the door. Can I just skip doors or something? But this one doesn't even have a friggin' wall. It's very ice cream, but bruv.
Jetpack on.
Bruv. Got the new link on. Not sure about it yet. You like bruv? But did you enjoy yourself? Good. As long as you enjoy yourself, you don't get.
Jetpack on.
Right, so those vents are in place.
Jetpack on.
What are all these done? I've got to figure out where I'm going to take the cables for this yet. I took it from there or there and just bring it round. Go down.
Jetpack on.
Need to go and check my boxes. We've got more vents. Switches. Hit them. Take them because they've got sensors and they've got a light.
Jetpack on.
Works. Oh. Awesome. No worries. That I can help. Oh, I was working on the other one, that was mine. Right. Okay. Cables.
Jetpack on.
Oh,
Jetpack on.
we're down. Oh, don't get distracted. should cover that one.
Jetpack on.
Go this way.
Jetpack on.
Can I get that way? Yes, I can. I want them to hurry up, get Vulcan done. Oh, we need Europa finished first. Then they can work on Europa, you know. Not mine, is it? No, it's Moon, Mars, Europa. Right.
Jetpack on.
I'll make this power 2,000 for the moment. Not quite sure how much I'm doing. Oh no, you could have done better. They're all gonna have a. They're all these doors are gonna have batteries on them. Then I'm not sure whether to start on the machine, the crafting machines first section, or
Jetpack on.
start getting the tanks in. If I get the tanks in, it kind of begs the question. With the tanks, I can get the rooms pressurized, done. Means I can transfer the food and everything else across. Yeah. What do you guys think? Work on the benches, the room for the workshop, or work on the tanks?
Jetpack on.
Good, that's got the what I want. Oh, I want light. we need to break under the floor here and here.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
That one.
Jetpack on.
And yes, I've already done that one. I've got to get the cable there. This is fine. I have to think what the power grid's gonna be in. That's a. We've got a lot of rooms, a lot of grow lights, a lot of ACs. Although I do look forward to playing around with the knots again.
Jetpack on.
More chance for things to go boom. Right, I need to go and get some transformers.
Jetpack on.
That's the
Jetpack on.
thing down there. Go to that one. Put the other ones in place before we go off and get some transformers. So many cables, man. So many cables.
Jetpack on.
Could be there. Nope, don't need to do anything. Just need to get the cables in here. It's gonna be a lot of IC chips as well.
Hunger caution.
It's going to hurt. You do the same thing over and over again, you just kind of get used to placing cables. So, just want to do
Jetpack on.
three, hold it down. Come on, give me. That's it. I'll be happy when this is done. I'm not. I'm gonna say this now. I'm not gonna have a. I'm not gonna go. Not gonna build another base like this again. Yep. I'll probably build like a separate 2 greenhouses, one for like mushrooms if I want one. I'll do it again, which I probably will because I've been. As soon as Vulcan comes out, I'm jumping on that. Ooh, the Vulcan. I like Vulcan. It's weird because I'm not a fan of the heat in the summer. But in this game, it's the gas, all right? It's the gas. In fact, I can set something on fire. I can make a mistake and open up the wrong wall into the open, and oxygen just burns. Then you'll have like people like Tess and Mikey that just sit there and laugh. It's quite funny. I'll be there laughing as well. But why not laugh? It's funny.
Jetpack on.
Although I am trying to figure out how to use less. The next base I build, it will be, I want to use less airlock. Because at the moment, as you can see, I'm using airlocks for pretty much most things. That's got wires.
Jetpack on.
Nothing. I've seen it being done, but somebody just uses one door.
Jetpack
The
on.
greenhouse. How are you doing that? What is this magic? And then you ask, is there any way to actually learn this power? And they just tell you no, not from a Jedi.
Jetpack on.
Bad joke, I know, I know. Unfortunately, it doesn't get any better. Yeah, that's okay with up. That's okay with up. Cabled up.
Jetpack on.
Need more lights. Yeah, only afford like doors, 22, 4, 5, 6, Doors there. I need 6 doors. And half a dozen freaking
Jetpack on.
transformers. Up and away! See, I was thinking about the rocket problem that I'm gonna have. Because I don't know where to actually put the rockets. And I want one test rocket. Specifically for, I want to submerge it. I want, yes. I want to submerge one of the rockets in liquid water. Or at least try and make a deluge system. So it fills just the bottom of where the engine sits. Transformers. Does anybody see a transformer? Let me know. They're a bit in disguise. Sorry. Sorry, I know. I'll stop. Stop. It's 2 for mediums. 2 or 3? 3. 3 mediums. Do one more stack. So, a couple of APCs. What I could do is we are going to need them. Get these tanks going.
Hydration critical.
Yeah. I'm doing it in a second. Right. Oh, doors. Doors. Remember doors. 'Cause I can't remember. Alright, the puns keep getting worse. So then next I'm gonna need 8 friggin' airlock things, chips. Yeah, that's full. Wonderful. That is full. You want to check on this room here, because everything's growing. Interesting. How much cake do we have left? 8%. That's not enough cake. One question about the crops. Go for it. They're all growing, they're all seeding. Okay. Stress and darkness. What the potatoes? Okay. When you look at it's, I'm not quite sure myself. I only know ants need a certain amount of darkness and a certain amount of light. When we look at, say we look at potatoes, the light per day is 5 minutes and darkness is about 3 minutes. It'll need about 3 minutes of darkness. It kind of varies on Mars, but it varies on all of them because it's seasons. There is a thing called seasons on this game, where this sometimes it'll be a lot more lighted for a lot longer than it is during at one period of time, and it'll get hotter or colder. What I tend to do is I try to eliminate the light and then just set a room like this up. But a general light night cycle is okay. As long as you don't add like, I know I keep saying like a lot and I'm an apologist. If you're on Mars and you've got glass around, make sure you don't need grow lights. Because that'll interfere. Where I tend to just box it all in and then just set the grow lights on the cycle. I'm not out of carbon. Yeah, so don't worry if the plant says not enough light, if it's too dark. It's just their resting period. Ooh, I've got new carbon. Intriguing. The tank either. That's not good. Oh crap, I left the doors running. Oh poop. I only wanted 6 doors. I've now got 40. What the hell am I going to do with 40 doors? That's pretty much it, really. The stress tends to come into play more when it doesn't get something, or it gets too much of something. It could get too much light. There's not enough darkness. There's too much darkness, not enough light. It then builds up more. It stresses the plant out. If the stress gets too high, sometimes it just... Yeah, you just can't really save the plant. I ran out of steel and looking. You got your potatoes, good. Did you do a normal start or did you do brutal? Oh, cool, cool. You know. Not doing that. You could try something like that's the grow lights. That's the code I use for the grow lights. Do it as a batch, sleep for 600, and then sleep for 300. When it turns on, it'll sleep for 600 and then turn itself off and then sleep for another 300. That's what I'm using. No pins needed, since you're getting the information from the define. Nope. No problem. Don't thank me on that one. I got that code from Kazar Evil. Right. It's too dark to get the freaking. I mean, I could get. No, because it's a big vent, so it'll start rupturing. That's 4 tanks. Brown. We can get the next set of 5 tanks. Be the brown, and then we'll have 1 for the black, and then 1 for yellow, and then we'll have 2 or 3 water tanks. 1 normal water tank, 1 for pollution, and then the other one for NOS, maybe the liquid NOS. Because I've got to play around with that. I need to get better at it. Fancy making freaking 6 doors and 40 doors. All my face in a minute. I'm trying to wait until daytime so I can actually get the nighttime gas, the daytime gas. Carbon, it's too cold at the moment. Brown pipe. That's waste. Carbon. Volatiles. Nitrogen. Oxygen. And copper. Copper. It's getting daytime. The glass. Ooh, it's -4. colder in this room than it is outside.
Jetpack on.
Suck it in, suck it in. We'll go for about 20 megaparticles and then we can turn it off. We just need the carbon. Carbon is good. Well, we do have a puzzle. We do have a puzzle. We'll check out the carbon. So that is yellow. There we go. Much better. It's also affecting here, look. Inside the room is now warming up. It's filling up. Where is... Oh no. Whoa. Before you do any more. Need silicon. Silicone. Don't have any back pressure stuff. Looking for because my code's not working properly. I do need to adjust it, fix it, but I'm not quite sure how yet. I want to look into it later. Alright, but it should be fine. Let's go take what we've got to the other base. While that liquid tanks come out. We need 3 large ones. Although if I thought about it, I could put some frames on. This one. It's a. No worries, have fun. Remember then board for it now. Oh, Dankeschön. Dankeschön, thank you. It is. It is please, isn't it? Dankeschön. Can't remember my German. Been a while.
Jetpack on.
Bonk. 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 Put on that one. Is that one done? best swear word in German has to be Scheiße. Scheiße.
Jetpack on.
Everybody will agree, but I don't know what it is, but when you do swear words in another language, it just seems right. Open that up. Already done, I think. That one's done already. Need that.
Jetpack on.
Put that the wrong way round. Oh. This does the same job.
Jetpack on.
Does the exact same job as the other one. Alright, well that. Yeah, I did. I did.
Jetpack on.
I like Germany. That was a fun time living there. Here's your tower. Excuse me.
Jetpack on.
It's actually born in Germany. That's the fun part of it. But no, I'm not German either. I was born on a military base.
Jetpack on.
In a place called Rintellen. Don't remember anything about the place. I saw the doors are now active.
Jetpack on.
Now we're gonna do these ones. First, that one. 500.
Jetpack on.
Oh, balls, I want that. You know.
Jetpack on.
Oh, that's out of use for these batteries.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Jetpack on. Did you know my jetpack is on? It is on! Like Donkey Kong.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I mean, I don't mind answering questions. I've really done. If I can answer them, great. I will be very apologetic if I can't. But there are some smart people in this show that know what they're doing. All welded up. That's welded up. That's done. It's nice to see things well defined and welding up.
Jetpack on.
'Cause it feels like I've been working on this base for fucking ages. Not that one. Not that one. Did I put it in a box? Yes, I did. That way. 500 watts should be enough.
Jetpack on.
Definitely taking shape. And I've come to the conclusion that I'm going to work on the tanks thing.
Jetpack on.
Because if I can get the tanks going, which means that would mean I can get everything else going in the base. Wouldn't need to worry so much. Means I can get these rooms finally pressurized and which is the main thing we want.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Get that welding. It's nice when things come together. I've got to bring over some of those old batteries. Oh, not them. That one. pretty much just need screen consoles and the stuff that needs to go with it. Light sensors in there, the light and the sensors in there.
Jetpack on.
Light and the sensors in that one. Right. Okay. All of them got vents. All of them's got passive vents. All of them got drums.
Jetpack on.
We've got this finished. Let's get this loaded up.
Jetpack on.
Oh, I'm missing up. What if there's one at the boxes?
Jetpack on.
Oh, there are. There are. 245, that'll do. I've got to reconnect that to the main grid yet.
Jetpack on.
God. I've got to go down and then use my own maintenance passageways that I built. This very reason for doing things the way I did.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Um. Come on. All right.
Jetpack on.
Something here that's causing my FPS to drop. I'd say it's all the pipes, but
Jetpack on.
what about this? And I could be confused on that one. I don't know why I've added that. Wrong one. Why did I add this floor? What was about the... Hey, Raptor. I wish I knew. Wish I knew. I don't know why I built this extra gap. Oh, I think I know what I'm doing. Yeah. No purpose.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
How you doing, Mr. Raptor? Yeah? One of these
Jetpack on.
corners.
Jetpack on.
Let's hope.
Jetpack on.
Let's hope. Right. Definitely need screens. I think we are good on these floors. I seem to have brought up one of the things that I wanted to not wall up. So we're all walled in on that one. Done.
Jetpack on.
I haven't done that one.
Jetpack on.
Cables and
Jetpack on.
the batteries are holding up, which is good. Corner right. Okay, so good. Gotta remind you to move the cube. I don't think I've seen that. When somebody ever mentions the cube, I just think of Transformers. There was the cube. Get them locked in.
Jetpack on. Hydration critical.
Fine. There we go.
Jetpack on.
Grab this cable all the way down. We need screens. Consoles. That's it. Consoles. Alright. That isn't satisfactory if you would have got it after. I think they've been working on power grids. Go in here and blow it all up. Destroy. Destroy. I'm a little bit annoyed with him about that one. Okay. That he didn't invite you to Satisfactory. You put a message out on Discord about the Satisfactory and then he didn't answer. He's hosting on his computer though.
Jetpack on.
We need more ladders. We've got the cables down. Definitely need to bring the pipes down. I mean, I could get the pipes down. I have pipes.
Jetpack on. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Jetpack on.
We're gonna weld these up. Yeah.
Jetpack low.
No. No. Oh, the jetpack. Okay, on that one, yeah, maybe. I've got to have. How many consoles in that?
Jetpack low.
I know my jetpack is low. Jetpack low.
Jetpack low.
Jetpack low. Hey, buddy, you know your jetpack is low. No, bloody poocher. See if I can climb this mountain. Well, pour myself a drink. Give me an ad break. Oh. All I can do is apologize about the ad breaks. I'm just saying I'm sorry.
Hunger caution.
I'm sorry. It's not just Twitch, mate. It's YouTube as well. Sometimes they do it. Squeaky, 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 squeaky.
Jetpack low.
Let's sort that problem out. Put a pump in just to make sure, hopefully, sort it out so it doesn't overfill, but I know, slowing down a bit. Pressure. Under pressure. Do one, get finished. Do back. Right, let's see. Another batch. I'll fix this problem. Well, this room explodes. No, it won't explode. The walls will blow. It won't explode. So don't get your hopes up. After that, I'll keep the pressure below 80. Yeah, I actually do. That's the scary part. I do. So many doors. I don't need that many doors. How many doors is too many doors? Get rid of them, get rid of them. Let's make sure that's okay. Yeah. 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 You're already supposed to blow the bloody no-no. Chicken. I had a bit of steel. Um. Hmm. Backpack. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Consoles. That's what I wanted. Consoles. I just had to replay something in my head so quickly. I know I needed something, but I can't remember what it was, but it was just... It was there. But I couldn't figure out what it was. Boom, 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 boom. Sheets. Sheets, glorious sheets. It's been 132 days. I think we've been working on this base for the past 100 days, and it still ain't finished.
Jetpack on. Jetpack low.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot my...
Jetpack low.
I forgot to sort the jetpack. I want to go
Jetpack
back,
low.
but I also don't want to go back just yet.
Jetpack low.
I mean, it is one of the reasons why I built those ladders. But technically, we do have the elevator working. I think the glass is down the bottom. No, it's not. It's there. Door. Vent. Out of vent. Airlock sensor. Oh, that's airlock light. Sensor. That's the sensor. Journal. Out a door, in a door, out in a vent. It's technically bound to happen. Put them back in the boxes. If it's bright, it's just my lights on. The more I can get this labeled up, more I leave it alone. That's not a door, that's not a sensor. An outer vent. So all on a separate circuit as well, so they won't interact with each other. Right. Enter. Outdoor. Hey, if you say that, there is a gun. The reason why I put these area power controls in, it's just in case the base runs out of power and I can't get out. Yeah, so if the base runs out of power, I can still get out the airlock. It won't compromise the rooms. Alright, it'll definitely run out of power at some point if I'm not careful. Oh. I know I don't really need to rename the sensor or the light since it's more about habit these, you know. Sensor, light, power, yeah. Right. Yes.
Jetpack low.
I know my jetpack is low. I do realize there are fast events. Mixed reviews at the moment. Very mixed reviews. Few people like it, some people hate it, but I don't know. But my guess would be no. It probably isn't.
Jetpack on.
Oh, I've gone to the wrong floor.
Jetpack on. Jetpack low.
The battery in them. Go. How do basically the the biodome, the bios changes people I'm not happy with. You're now pigeonholed into certain things. 0, 0. And outdoor. If I remember correctly, I was the only one that was having trouble with it. Uh, um, or it's a yeah. Got a battery. You gotta check the bat. Do oh. Sensor. Hey, getting on, Scooby. You made it any further into the game now? You got your 500 you need for your cement mixer? That's cool. I'm missing a battery. Oh. Think we've got the doors? Think we've got the bonnet? I think this one's the last one. Screw's expensive. Right, right, just so you know when you do the seed printer, and once you've grown something, put at least one into it. Hey, Vixen. You'll get 9 seeds back. Yeah. One fully grown fruit into the seed maker, and you'll get 9 seeds back. Look, sensor. Yes. No, you don't need water. You only need the water in that seed maker if you're trying to make seeds. Discover seeds, basically. Otherwise, just stick like if you're growing like I don't know, apples. No. Strawberries. If you're growing strawberries and you get like a handful of strawberries, or you get one strawberry, put that fully grown strawberry into the machine, and it'll spew out 9 seeds. Right, so that's all the airlocks, I think, done for the greenhouses. Every single one's got batteries, every single one's got something.
Jetpack on.
Oh,
Jetpack critical.
no, 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 no. Yeah, exactly. No. No, you don't. You get fully grown fruit out of them, so you put them in, put one batch in the machine, you get 9 seeds back. So when you grow so it's got like 9 slots in the grow pot. You just take 8 and then take one out, the 9th one out, and put it in the machine to get 9 seeds back. No worries. I thought Tess knew about this yesterday, but he didn't. Bless him. He had 2 machines going. Okay, so we've got that. Doors are downstairs. I'm going to get refueled, food, water. Put these batteries off because we don't really need them. Boing, boing. Yep. Okay. Get back. And waste. Well, later. Started it on that one. The pressure turned to normal. 80. Okay, I need food, water. Okay. I think what we need. Don't need the airlock. No, we need these. Not bother about the lights. Don't need the electric parts. Don't need the vents just yet. Don't need that or that. Keep those. Don't need the consoles. Walls can go into the side there. Main tanks. Tanks, but no tanks. Alright, wrap it, no worries. Yeah, we're gonna go on a big dig. We're gonna go dig. Dig. We're gonna do another bit of digging. That's what we always want to do, more digging. Why? Because we want to dig. Unfortunately, no. I also I discovered this on my own. But with a composter, it's, you know, when you get, I don't know, something from a tree or something, and it gives you like 2 items, but it's not the 2 items in the tray. The tray counts as 1 fruit. It will just turn if there's 10 in there. It'll turn brown. Good. Yeah. Alright, let's open up the cesspool of the bottom. I can see the bottom from here.
Jetpack on.
Technically, I could move that The elevator to there. In the middle.
Jetpack on.
1, 2.
Jetpack on.
Skip down the corners. I said to skip the corners, but I ended up doing the corner. Right, okay. Down. Might merge the pipe and the wires together in one row at this level. That is a corner. Turn the corners.
Jetpack on.
Oh, I do like the these.
Jetpack on.
I'm told the tanks are what, 3? The large ones are what, 3 high?
Jetpack on.
Put that there for a second. I can actually see. Okay, so it's too high, so we'll make it 3. Too high, I tell you, it's too high. Okay, I'm gonna do this. It's gonna go into a room. So I could put the liquid tanks at one end and then the main gas tanks on the other.
Jetpack on.
What do you... do this. Maybe the start. Can it? Oh. Not gonna work, is it? Means it would go down to 4. That'll be the floor.
Jetpack on.
It'll work this out.
Jetpack on.
I mean, the way I want it is the elevator to come down, it be in a corner. Not in a corner, sort of like the back one end of it.
Jetpack on.
That was the end, back end. That's the elevator.
Jetpack on.
When we're ready, I'm gonna crank up the speed of the elevator as well. Make it go to 100. And it's like bounce across the walls and
Jetpack on.
when it drops, if you jump in the air, you just fall. Like Geronimo.
Jetpack on.
That wall. And this will go into that big room. Gonna be wide. There'll be a lot of
Jetpack
tanks.
on.
There's gonna be a lot of tanks. I need basically a 2x2 for each tank. So 3 wide, 4 or 9 long. We would like a pathway in the middle. This was the center point. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th one, which is the wall. One, two, three. I've kind of got, I have a little idea what I'm going to do with those extra passages. I'm going to utilize them still, but I'm going to do it in a slightly different way. 1, 2, 3. That's 5. A bit of wall. It's cold back there. Do we do it 3 high or do we do it 4 high? Just do it. Make sure we can at least get some
Jetpack on.
radiators or whatnot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I'm tempted to do 5. In fact, I might actually do 5 high. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Jetpack on.
5 about here. Probably be just easier going down. Yeah, I think it's gonna be. We'll do 5 high. Now it gives us room for error on certain other things. We need to drop 2 levels. Means we need to buckle that. One, 2, 3,
Jetpack on.
4, 5, and then.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
There's one auto checkout. I tend to do. I did 2, because I'll still queue up for the manual one, and it's pretty slow. If you've got the resources, do 2.
Jetpack on.
I'm not sure if it's limited to 2. That's all I've made. There's the car park. How much the car park have you unlocked? You know the car park's huge, right? It's small. Hey, Creative Luck. How you doing? That's fine. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Trying to get myself sorted. Dig it again. Oh, you've only got the 3 space. Right, okay. Sure. Sorry. The way that you finish the car park first, I thought, oh dear. How much of that car park have you filled?
Jetpack on.
How much of this wall can I go to?
Jetpack on.
Right there. Don't need anything else on that. At the moment, we've managed to get the greenhouses sort of, I'd like to say about 90% done. We've got their airlocks on, most of them are piped. It's mainly just, I guess, coating. And there's a storm. Of course there's a storm. Not much I can do at the moment. I've got to wait. I can't see a bloody thing down here with the storm. Place the tanks down as we go. On this side. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. One more here. Let me get this 5. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Whee! Hang on. Oh, wrong text. That's good text. Right. Okay. Just waiting for the storm anyway. So last night I was working on building a shop system. That's not a bad idea. I mean, especially that's actually not a bad idea, especially with the new terrain and the changes to the deep ore. Get some play trading going. Somebody sits on the cobalt or whatever you need, and then you can trade it. That's pretty cool. And every day there would be something like 3 times. So is this? Shops. How's that? It's a nice. That's not a bad idea. Oh, wow. That's bet you were braver than that man than me for that one. Oof. That sounds like a lot of work as well. But that I'm sure you're not going to be up for the challenge. Storm, will you just... That's a lot of ice. Icy chips working together for. That's a lot of icy chips. Well, I wish you luck on that. That is well out of my wheelhouse. I can do basics. I mean basics. That is like super basic. That's like I haven't got a comparison. Guessing that'll take you a fair bit of time to do.
Hydration critical. Jetpack on.
Pockets, eh? Now you're just being fancy. One, two, now I'm thinking about it. I think this is gonna be too big.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Go back to my original plan. 3. Well, I definitely wish you luck on the adventure. I'm trying to work that out. Have to keep us updated. That is that'd be a Hail Mary of a thing. Well, for stuff for deleting, you can just kind of like dump it into the void. Have a shoot. whenever somebody does it and just have it poop out into the world. To be fair, I'm not sure if the items disappear or not. I just tend to throw it in down there. Out of sight, out of mind. One, two, three. I was to look into the void right now. Will I see any holes? I do.
Jetpack on. Hunger caution.
Yeah. I know, I'm hungry. Yeah, this is better. Pretty high. It puts it deeper into the mountain as well.
We would be honored if you would join us.
So you already follow it. Yeah. Wiki. Ooh, water. Water and volatile. That'd be nice when the tanks are done. So I can then start putting... Yeah, I can start putting stuff together. Water's melted. I don't know how deep to go. I'm gonna dig the floor out yet. But on the plus note, once the tanks are done, that would only mean we're missing like storage, refinery room, the deep ore section, the rockets, and the crafting area. There are only a handful of rooms. You. Right. Until terraforming's a thing.
Health low.
Short on it. Oh, rid of that. I did see there was a port right there. Second. And what I could do, move that there. Along this wall, we could put some ice crushers. Waste tank first. Ain't too big. I did. I made it 11. Oh. I made it too wide. Especially that wide.
Jetpack on.
Ew. Poop.
Jetpack low.
Oh. I better get up the top because I get stuck down it. Oh. That's the stuff. Ew. Dang it. Now, let's see if the other base has run out of power.
Jetpack on.
A little bit of a go on the jetpack, so I'm going to use it. It'd be funny if I fell down the hole.
Jetpack critical.
I'd even laugh on that one. Falling down the very hole that I've still got that top bit to do yet, but the elevator goes to the top. There's a fair amount to do still. Not as much, just a fair amount. I need to pee. I need pee. Gonna need more frames. Yeah, I bet this room is. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Get back. And helmet. Right. I will be a minute. 2 minutes. I need to pee. Oh, that's so much better. Right, that was like sweet relief. I've been holding that in for about an hour. Should have went during the storm, but you know when you get into that zone of doing something, you just keep going on and on and on and on and on. Back.
Airtag critical.
Oh, crap. Oh, poop. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I can't believe I did that. The bag. Oh, pipes. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Let's go. I'll put myself a drink next. That tunnel, the thing we were digging is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I did actually think about building the rockets just in front of me. You got the observation deck and then the rockets in the ground, but it wouldn't work. Whee!
Jetpack on.
I gotta finish that thing. Zoink!
Jetpack on.
I'll fill these damn gaps in that I've made. No, not that. I want that. I also need... Not on the screen. That.
Jetpack on.
I didn't need that much space. It's this amount of space I needed. I've got enough dirt. Side is done. I'm almost out of dirt. Hopefully this will be the last mistake. Well, for now. Well, there's another one I've done. But it feels like I've been doing like 90% digging and like I don't know why I'm saying like all the time now. It's driving me bonkers.
Jetpack on.
I don't know where I picked it up from. Dude, you could probably be able to make a drinking game of it. Bit of dirt right there. What's there, and then
Jetpack on.
who are the two maintenance hatches? Hatches? We call them hatches? Two maintenance tunnels to get into this. Or I can just end it where they are and then bring it down in one pipe.
Jetpack on.
terminals there. Just happy to get some tanks down. So there's one thing I haven't figured out yet is whether or not I'm gonna have, apart from the hydroponic phase, one air conditioned system. So the pipes in all the rooms are all air conditioned by the one thing. Keep it separate. All the rooms separate. I know the batteries, I know the terminals, they generate heat. Figuring out that
Jetpack
system.
on.
I mean, we could do it with a radiator instead of vents. Just one radiator at a set temperature all the way through the base. Individual rooms with individual temperatures. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting. I mean, we'll have what I'm trying to do is one day of Stationeers, one day of that center station thing we've been doing. Just alternate the days. It kind of gives me a break from one and break from the other. It keeps the little tomorrow will be the center station. I'm going to build a little cupboard and I'm going to put Tess in it. Lock him away and then just forget about the key. Oh, you're still watching. Whoopsie. um. So we've got room for one more. No, we have supplies for one more liquid tank. How you getting on?
Jetpack on.
Yes.
Jetpack on.
You. Vatican, how are you getting on? How's your 50 grow plants? Planters. You're not telling.
Jetpack on.
I'm disappointed in that drill, to be fair. It being not as powerful as I thought it would be. But then again, you can probably put multiple down. How many trees do you actually plant? Because I think at the moment I've got what? About 6, 7. Wasn't thinking about increasing that. You got 26 trees. Jeez, man. Look at you, Chess, trying to save the planet one tree at a time, huh? Wooden bamboo. I've got the solar panels sorted out.
Jetpack on.
Don't have to worry about cleaning them. I want to add at least another 2 forges. Take out the old ones. Aren't gonna need them. Make enough money to get one of those 100 slot balls and just smelt the living hell out of loads and loads of stuff. Right, I'm gonna be making a pool. Oxygen. You got the 100 slot one. Cool. The world of difference, isn't it? Still have 4 tanks to go. I can put 2 on this one side and then 2 on that side. But I wouldn't be able to have any more tanks. Probably do. I'm just you better get smelting, boy. Or one electric forge where you can just put the ball on top and just leave it. But then you have to go and pick up the ores from the sides. They do get stuck. Hey, what? That 100 slot ball is expensive. Because it's one advanced item. Obviously, you know what it is. One advanced electronics. I'm out of frames. Unfortunate. Yes.
Jetpack on.
Did I veer the chop? Well, let me have it.
Jetpack on.
I've gone through all those frames already. Probably can. Pollution's gonna be like the end of the line. Next to the pollution tank. Hell with it. Volatile's there. Which means we can put the nitrogen tank there. And then the nitrous oxide one goes to the side of it. Yes. Yes. Yeah. We'll have to go 1, 2, 3, at least 4 across.
Jetpack on.
Go up. Away we go. We go here. Oh. This one will be okay because it comes on the side. This one comes into the actual thing. Right. I need to head back. I don't think I've got any frames on. There's... frames in there. The glass in that one. That in there. Right. Go back.
Jetpack on.
Look back, Raptor. Works. It's 250 frames. That's what I wanted to see. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Top up while we're here, huh?
Oxygen low.
Oxygen is fine. Don't panic. Unless you're like me and accidentally switch the wrong freaking canister out. Hmm? Ladders. That's what we can do. Ladders. Some fancy ladders. Oxygen, volatiles, nitrogen, carbon, nitrogen, nitrous oxide, oxygen, volatiles, carbon, pollution. Something else missing. Six should do it. Go back. Six months. Six months is his longest record. Ah. Stationeers.
We would be honored if you would join us.
I am in Stationeer. Keith. Ooh, digging out my old. Gimme. Gimme. Yep. Yep. We've redone our jetpack. I would say I've got enough atmospherics. Might be something.
Light on.
Light on. Oh, I actually found the place this time. By accident.
Jetpack on.
Found it though. I found it. Ooh. Greetings, fellow stationer.
Jetpack on.
How you doing?
Jetpack on.
Oh, it's gonna be nice getting this done.
Jetpack on.
Real. Atmosphere pump. Something like that. Where my atmospheres are going to die.
Jetpack on.
underground as well, so oxygen shouldn't be a problem. I want to say, yeah, pretty much just oxygen. Well, we could change it for volatiles, I guess. At least one of them, anyway. I mean, to get in the void spawn. Okay, so we've got a little bit more digging to do. I think we're close to... Well, getting this hole digged out. Dug out. And it'll be all about the pipes, the wiring, and all that sort of stuff. No, that'd be a terrible idea. Actually, I would say an ugly thought just popped into my brain.
Jetpack on.
Seeing where this comes out at the top, and building the rockets down here. I mean, a bit close to the ice. Probably only build like 2 rockets. All we really need. Have to put a little bit of travel. Have to dunk one in water. Could be water, could be liquid pollution, I just don't know yet. Definitely not liquid NOx, because that causes a lot of problems. One thing I do want to do with the fuel as well, I want to try and cool it down as much as possible. So like minus. I want the temperature in the minus. I think the colder the fuel that we can get, more efficient we can get out of it. And since it's cold, that'll be more compact. Yes, not need deep enough in the ground where it might. Alright, do it. That one. This is nitrogen. Nice. It looks like we're right. Still under the trade outpost. Yeah. Need to go one more. And that could be the... Ooh. Wait. No, 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 no. Don't you dare do that.
Jetpack on.
Yeah, we're too deep for the rockets. We're gonna have to find a better place for them. This way we can get it off. It's not boxed in or locked out. Get the vents and all that in later. So three left. What I'm gonna do is I want to keep this. I really want to keep the NOS at a certain temperature. I need to stop it from turning into a liquid until you need it. Or we switch it around. You have the pollution tank here. We move that tank there, and then we've got gas NOS, liquid NOS. You like that, and then gonna bring this forward a little bit. Make a bring it up there. That'll make it a mess. By the way, I want to put a air conditioning unit down. We can actually call it, whatever we want to do with it. I've got some. Almost done. Cross.
Jetpack on.
Oh my god, I've got just enough. Get rid of that. No, I want to keep that. Right. We need to find the two entrances to the maintenance. I think one's down that way, and I think the other one's... I want to say there somewhere? Let's finish off digging out this area, because we're almost done. All about what we do right now. Oh, I know what we could do. Let it eat. Oh, I need to. Ain't gonna work, is it? But that might work. On it. On it. No, not gonna get it. Can't see through the floor. Well, it's him. Oh, this is so much better now. It's we can kind of see through floors, ceilings, close.
Jetpack on.
You might have to just dig down and see where it goes. If it's worth, then it up so the pipes come down. Once this room is done, I can work on... I do have to bring chutes up and chutes down, because thinking about putting the furnace down the bottom for the storage.
Jetpack on.
Oh yeah, we will.
Light on.
Well, that's a big... Oop. I'll go down there. Oh. That might actually work. That's the base plate area. But the other one's down here.
Jetpack on.
Is where we are. Here's there.
Jetpack on.
Wait, DOA's gone. Might be a problem on this one.
Jetpack on.
Good. Out here.
Jetpack on.
Reassess things. More problematic. The other one's fine because it comes through the roof. This one, not so much. Comes from the side. The ladders are here. I mean, I could kind of jump on the ladders. You actually have to. kind of gotta work within our means, I think. What we got. Where I could technically route this lot through behind the elevator and then come back around. Oh. Dig it out, see what it looks like. I'm not liking as it is. I've thought about putting a walkway into like a set of stairs onto a walkway for it. I mean, that would technically fix the problems that I've got.
Jetpack on.
That's going all the way down to the bottom as well. And then again, no, it's not, because up it here and then. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. This is confusing me now. The other one is there. Not stretch out for two.
Jetpack on.
I don't like the fact I'm using a lot of frames in this corner for no reason. You change the direction at which the ladder sits. It'll get so far down, and then or from here we can switch it so it goes down. Which some catwalks down it. And the box. I could change the direction to here. This side.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
That there. Alright, yeah. We can do that. Okay. We sussed it. We sussed it.
Jetpack on.
These passageways end here. They don't go any further. Any further down will be via the elevator alone. I'll rewire the elevator so it's got like a backup power supply. I can still change my mind yet. Just say A, bollocks to it, go down to a single pathway all the way down to the bottom. Make it end at the trader. Seriously thinking about it. Even though I've just dug all this hole. I mean, if there's an explosion, something happens, burst pipe, flames.
Jetpack on.
You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm gonna link it all together. I think that's gonna be very right. Put it on the elevator. Bring it round. Stop it here. I'm gonna have to head back in a second.
Jetpack on. Jetpack low. Jetpack on.
Go. Right. Down in here. Who knew you could do it that?
Hydration critical. Jetpack low.
Or we can just
Jetpack on.
climb and then fall down the exact same place we just filled.
Jetpack low.
And make sure there's no
Jetpack low.
gaps
Jetpack low.
on there. I'll get it when we go down.
Jetpack low.
You know, hopefully, maybe one day they can add like one of those docking stations for filling these canisters. You got like the dirt. You've got dirty ore. What about turning that dirty ore into
Jetpack low.
stuff for the dirt canisters?
Jetpack low.
I mean, it's a waste at the moment.
Jetpack low.
Yes, I know my jetpack is low. You don't have to keep freaking telling me. Where's the salvage rocket though?
Jetpack
No,
low.
before they remade the rockets, you had that one opportunity to get the salvage rocket. It'd go to like
Jetpack low.
just start mining wreckages and all that sort of stuff. I hope they bring that back.
Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
Oh, no, no.
Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
You're all again.
Jetpack low.
Got much more dirt left. Have to go down to come up. No, close to the ladder. No, 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 no. How the hell do I get stuck? I got stuck in the grate. I'm gonna head back.
Jetpack low.
What might do, I will get back and then we'll stop for the night. I think we've done pretty well.
Hazard caution.
We got most of that room done. Mind out, we've just got to fill in the gaps where I've just filled, where I've dug up. Oh, 10. You show it with Motley good. Are you allowed to join? Dirty, look. Feel like cancer. I didn't think there would be an issue. At least cool. I wish it'd say it's like a bull in a china shop, but it probably is just a china shop.
Jetpack low.
I think we've done pretty well. We've done pretty well. We've got the greenhouses pretty much sorted now. So I've got the rear locks in place, the rails are in for the Lowrys. We just need to get the IC chips and everything programmed. Once we've got these tanks sorted out, we can then start pumping the right atmosphere into them. Start using them. But for now, it'll be me. Afraid. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Cheers for sticking around for so long. And I'll catch you tomorrow. It's gonna be that center station tomorrow. So, but day after we'll be Stationeers again. I'm kind of doing like one day Stationeers, one day that center game, and then the next day Stationeers, and it's just gonna bounce between the two games for now. Anyway, so don't go away. See you tomorrow. Toodles. And if you're on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Like and subscribe if you can. Don't have to.